Okay, we are live, I think. Pretty good coffee here. Amsel, congrats on first. Hello, hello. What's up, Proton? Hello, Illyric. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, how you guys doing? Just this once, yeah. Finally, you have something to redeem, I guess, right? You have something to redeem. And also, like, with the first redemption, yeah, there is no, like, request queue. So, yeah, it's not in here. So, yeah, I believe... Oh, save the level. I'm just gonna mark that as complete. Lol. Okay. Today, we're gonna be continuing the building process as usual. Just playing with controller. What games you playing, Heidi? Fasteroy, thank you for the 7 months. Invite me for coffee. I'm falling asleep. Why is the alert not working? I don't know why the alert isn't working here. I apologize for that. Oh, wait. Oh. That's yeah, I apologize. Yeah, okay. Eon is very long, meanwhile, Jonathan. Yeah. I'm trying to... I got a 90% act on the ultimate phase. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's go. Yo, how does it motion? Ain't that like a easy demon, bro? I mean, I don't know if that tells you something. I earn faster than I build, so if I send you everything I make to play, I'm a surplus. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. So I've done some off-stream progress today, right? Off-stream progress. And you may be like, what is off-stream progress? Well, look at the grass. It's thick, right? It's way thicker, and coincidentally, it also uses less objects. So I was able to save about 250 objects with this. However, you may notice that the undergrass is some of them are missing, and that's because I'm still working on it. Don't worry, it's just the HSV stuff. It's just the HSV stuff, bro. So, since when did John have that many insanes? What do you mean? Oh, like on my profile? Like insane non-demons or insane demon? Hello, Ellen. 100 time watch streak. Let's go. That grass end look amazing. Yeah, it's pretty unique looking. I really like how this looks, and I like the thicker grass a bit more too. So that's cool. But yeah, I'm still, and also like the wooden poles here is actually finished now, as you can see. Look at the slight HSV variations on this.
Will you decorate Final Duel in a rainbow style?
Yes, I will. That's the entire point. Thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars, Fasteroy. Fasteroy YT. I keep calling you Fasteroy. I'm sorry. Fasteroy. There you go. FF to put it to root up. Oh yeah, insane demons. Oh, I thought you meant like I have many insanes. No, it's just I have so many insane demons that I made, that I created. So yeah, it's part of my signature. It makes sense to have like a rainbow duel at last. Like for the final duel, it needs to have that. It needs to have that, right? It has to be like something to, that has to be the thumbnail part, right? For sure. Random core supposed to be insane. Oh, yeah, insane 8 or 9, not insane. Yeah, some of the ideas I tried in random core will be tried again in other levels. Just so you know. Hello, Mizu. Can I get your thoughts on the new Darwin level? Yes, I've seen it yesterday. Right? I've seen the Darwin level yesterday, and I don't know how I feel about it. I still probably prefer Backbeat Revenge, but it's still really cool, right? It's still really cool. Yeah, it's just FX heavy as usual. But I don't know. Like at first, it kind of begins with some more art-oriented stuff, and then it gets into like more effect-oriented in the drop part. But yeah, I can kind of see Darwin having some art stuff right? In like Termina, right? Not inspiration of backbeat events, but more complex particles and effects. Oh yeah. Like honestly, Darwin has a lot of potential to make more art related stuff, right? But yeah, it's Termina. I've seen it, I've watched it on his own channel. You guys should check it out if you haven't already. And yeah, he learned the lesson. I did read the description. He learned the lesson. Apparently, he forgot to put a epilepsy warning, and that was a bit of an issue back then, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna redo this thing. So I'm gonna redo. So yeah, here we go. So we have trees. This is supposed to be a tree, but there's no leaves yet. So Jonathan, I absolutely hate you. Yeah, I mean, just make sure to add it in after backbeat. Yeah. I want to see non-epileptic level from Darwin. I think that would be really cool, right? Because I know it's not really everyone's cup of tea, right? Like epileptic levels. I know people are not really a big fan. There's probably a handful amount of people who has epilepsy issues, right? So I don't know. I thought it would be interesting to see Darwin making a non-epileptic level just once. Was getting scared you wouldn't stream. Yeah, yesterday I did not stream. Hello, Althea. Slam is Darwin's latest non-epileptic level, FYI. Slam? Wait, was Cicada epileptic? Hold on. GD browser, where you at? Bam. Bam. Alright. So you just search for backbeat. Search. Revenge. Perfect. Tell me us. Oh. Oh. Wait. Huh, people don't really talk so much about this one though. Huh. Was Mission Icarus epileptic? I thought. Okay, this, bro. Dude, good old times. Oh, the Generate was epileptic, yeah. I still remember this being kinda epileptic. But at a small cost, 90 degrees, and they still look like pine trees. Oh, oh, true though. Slam is newly epileptic. Okay, yeah. This level. It's an extreme demon. Yeah. How difficult is Slam? Let me check. Alright, already extreme. Go. Control F. Slam. 811. That's like Bloodbath difficulty. A little bit easier than Bloodbath. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad. Okay. I feel like every G level, yeah, I mean, there's this thing called low detail mode, but there's only one LDMs, right? I wish we have multiple LDM options, like, not just low detail, like, you know, you click on the setting, it gives you an option to which objects you want to disable, right? Which triggers and which objects you want to specifically disable, so you can disable, like, the visually obstructing stuff. That's what most people, yeah. Slam is actually the easiest. Wait, this is a Zoin verification? Wait, what? Wait, Zoin verified this? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I did not think. Wait. Wait, that's funny. Wait, Zoin verified an easy level for him, bro? My easiest. Surely this took him one stream, right? This should only took him one stream to verify, right? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't really hear people talk about this level specifically, right? Oh, Heidi, sorry, I have that block. I have the doggy word block. I think I might unblock it. I might unblock doggy. Yeah, he beat it one stream. Okay, that's to be expected from Zoink, right? That is to be expected. So Slam is not epileptic. So we have, I think, was Mania epileptic? There should be a tag, epileptic tag, as such, right? I think only mods can give the tag. Like, if, oh, is this epileptic? Then boom, mark it as an epilepsy. So it doesn't have to enter the level and then you see epilepsy warning, bro. Like, why would you ban the word doggy? Because it's not because I don't care about Griff 97, right? I do. But I don't want the chat to be filled with, oh my god, John, do you know doggy got 97? Like, every 5 minutes. So, yeah, I hope you understand that. Mania has epileptic pad. Yeah, so, okay, so this is epileptic. This is epileptic. This is epileptic. Mania is epileptic. Backbeat is epileptic. Is Mission Icarus epileptic? I think it is. I think it is. Cicada's probably epileptic. Bonus round is probably not. It's not epileptic. And then Degenerate is epileptic. The Rewind is like most probably really forgettable. So like, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Yeah. The wave in Mission, yeah, okay. I guess it's potentially epileptic. Zap, oh my god, Zap is not epileptic. Ooh. What is Darwin's hardest level? It's probably Slam, right? Yeah, no, Slam. Slam is Darwin's hardest. Cicada is not that hard. Cicada is like beginner extreme. Oh yeah, there's Meltdown. Where's Meltdown? Control F. Meltdown. It's easy. Okay, it's easy. It makes sense. So, dude, is it the correct? Yeah, no, it's correct. Why is publisher and creator down here, bro? Okay. I can probably make a content where I try to beat every rated Darwin level. That's possible. There's so many though. Oh no, there's Zapkiel. Oh, I have to beat Zapkiel? Never mind. I will have to beat Zapkiel. I mean, Zapkiel shouldn't be that hard. It's like, shouldn't be too difficult. It's 451. It's like 2 spots below digital, bro. It's 2 spots below digital. That's gonna be the final boss. That's gonna be the final boss if I'm trying to beat all Darwin's levels. Right? I think Zapkiel has to be Darwin's final boss for sure. There's all 4. There's all 4. Oh my god. That has to be it, right? I don't think there's any more Darwin like rated levels after this. Yeah. I think that's about it. Quantum Force is the oldest rated level. Okay, good to know. Yep, I think it's possible. Chat, it's possible to beat all Darwin's levels. It's doable. Bro, forgot about that one. Yeah, dude. I didn't think it was made by Darwin. I thought it was uploaded by Nocta or something. What about Catalyze? Was Catalyze made by others? Yeah, Noah is like a gauntlet level, right? How is digital harder than Stalemate Relax? I don't know. Man, Graph G should be placed around here already, bro. Where's Graph G? I don't see Graph G. Oh, it's placed! It's placed! Wait, it's 463! No, what I meant is the freaking NLW, bro. What I meant is NLW. Yeah, see, Demonic Cat is one place below Killbot. Catalyze was cancelled probably. No, like the what was it? That was another level. Who? Catalyze. It's 418, so it's a little bit harder. Who made that? Zephyrox. Okay, yeah. It's a completely different creator, bro. Similar style, right? Similar style. Are you in West Time? Yeah, I'm in West Time. Beat all Darwin levels without losing your vision. I can handle epileptic stuff. Not everyone can though. But yeah. I don't know, I want my hardest to be actually enjoy the process of making level. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, currently, like, you see, I beat Killbot, right? I beat this level. Very cool level. And then one place below, this is another level I'm trying to beat, bro. I should do a stream 2 of this. Maybe, like, tomorrow or in the next 2 days. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, thoughts? Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing a stream 2 of this. Dude, I played this level and I'm having so much fun. It's like, my enjoyment right now is like 9 out of 10. Like, it's close, right? It's really close. And then low death is all the way down here, and I'm having such a miserable time. It's so bad. But yeah. I don't know how this level is enjoyable for me. It just is. I just can't explain it, man. I just can't explain it. It has a mid, like, enjoyment, like 52 enjoyment, but I'm having so much, like, it's so much better than low death. Should I just kind of less low key? I don't know. Anyways, back to this. Back to this. Glangus is on the list. Yeah, it's like one spot below Zodiac, I think. Somewhere around that. Bro, I died to the last 3 clicks. Bro, you should. Chat. I believe there is like a Future Funk 99 challenge where you have to do it like 5 times in a row, bro, or something, just to get like consistency. Try this. Like, if you want to practice the 99 on Future Funk, try like enabling an option on Mega Hack where you can player is always forced to show up all the time, so it cannot be hidden, right? Just so, yeah. This is the exact cloud I was talking about. You can see how you could make a pine tree with just one and single brown line. Yeah. Like that, and then you just add clouds. I mean, it works somewhat well, right? It works somewhat well. I like that. Just click the music, raw dog. Like, no practice, just raw dog, bro. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. And I think so. B130. So what is the branches? B130? I think this should be set to B140 because I want to utilize some HSV stuff, right? Actually, what if I set this to B130 on all of it, and then... Oh, it's mixed? Why is it mixed? Oh, duh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let me just fix that real quick, 30. And then this, I believe that should be 50? Alright, let me just fix that real quick. All of it. And then as for the trunks, and yeah, and the logs, minus 40, bam. But yeah, my real name is JonathanGD. Yes, that's my name. I hate people who just create but not play levels. Damn. What did they do to you, bro? Like... That's kind of extreme, though. So 185, which is... What color is 185 again? So it's this, right? So chat. Each of these will have HSV variants. Like this, for example, bro. You know, it looks stylized. I like it, right? It makes it look stylized, which is cool. I think we should specify the HSV range for this. 95. That's 95. You do know they have to verify the level, right? Wait, what? Well, they make people suffer on their levels and they just quit easily and chill. Quitting is easy. Not really. I mean, you can make... Like, it really depends. Like, if you make a rate-worthy level, yes, it's easy, right? It's not, like, free, but it's still relatively easy. But if you make a legendary worthy or even mythic worthy, then it's not anymore, right? No, I don't. Hate is such a strong word. What's wrong? Yeah, what is wrong? If someone verifies their level... Yeah, see, I'm trying to redeem myself here, right? Like, back before 2020, I always had someone else verify the level for me. I always had a verifier that is not me. The creator themselves. So, this time, I'm verifying my own level. Like, you guys know this, right? I'm verifying my own level. This level... The level that I'm going to potentially spend like about 5 years to finish. I'm going to verify this. Yes, it was Embed, it was Liquidizer, it was Nexus. I have verifiers. Right? I had other people who verified my levels. Well, that since I got a new PC and since I became like a prolific streamer, I have been like verifying my own level since then. I believe since Dark Odyssey. Yeah. Like, that's since I got a new PC and a new internet, so I could actually stream. And, you know, streaming verification of my own levels is hype, right? So, that's what I've been wanting to do. And, yeah. 5 years for 15 minutes, yeah. I mean, it's a very huge project, so like it makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna use that loud. Use this one, sure. High effort 15, yeah. Very high effort. I don't want this level to look lazily made at all, right? I don't want this level to look like a slop. You know, like an AI. Not really an AI, but I guess a slop in general, you know? Like, have you seen so many levels on the awarded tab lately? Chat, do you guys start grind? Do you start grind? Like, lately, like... And when you start grind, do you play awarded levels? If you've been paying attention to awarded levels lately, you may have noticed that there is a lot of slop, right? A lot of slop. And at the end screen has the freaking, like, the GDAN logo with the number 3 in it. You guys notice that? Yeah, apparently there was an event where you have to make a level in under 24 hours. You have to... That's a thing. And that's why you see, like, and it's apparently it's a big event. There's like a charity event to it too. So that's why you see so many slop. It's not just pixel slop, but like, yeah, there's so many like low effort slop. I'm not trying to like, I don't know. I mean, as an outsider, you probably think, oh, that's just a slop, right? I mean, that's what many people think too. But I don't know. Maybe there's an actual reason. Recent tap slope. Slop, not slope. Took me around 18k. You guys are so dedicated, bro. I'm gonna be broke just for you. Oh, Callan, you're on Twitch as well? Redeem, highlight my message. Let's go. Yeah. I should start reading, you know, like the highlight my message thing. Like, ooh. You stream on Twitch? Yes, I do stream on Twitch. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube because the reason why I also multi-stream, one of the reasons that I multi-stream, because number one, on YouTube, the VOD is stored forever, right? The VOD is stored forever. Unlike Twitch, where you have about 2 months for the VOD to be stored and then it gets auto-deleted. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. But yeah, that's like the biggest upside with YouTube streaming is that the VOD is always there forever. So you can see all the building process from when I started multi-streaming. I believe it was day 360 something. Yeah. Let me check my journal again. When did I start multi-streaming? Yeah, don't mind me. I was just getting bitmap songs from Osu. Like I have so many Osu tabs here, right? I just have so many Osu tabs. Oh, look, the new number 1 right here. They're gapping Ambrek, bro. Anyways, that aside. So I believe I started multi-streaming back in day 360 something. Yeah. I believe. Oh, look. I believe it was day 352. January 3rd. Yeah, January 3rd. That's when I started multi-streaming. 2025, bro. That's 2025 is when I started multi-streaming. Interesting, bro. So you can go back to... You have to scroll down a lot, though. Jonathan, do you play Osu? You wanna see... Chat, you wanna see my Osu profile? You wanna see my Osu profile? Here, let me show you. Let me show you my Osu profile. Sounds so good, dude. No one's gonna be like me, bro. No rank, yes. No rank. I'm the goat. But yeah, I'm so goat that I became minus rank on Osu. The moment I set a score, anytime, anywhere, I'm not gonna be minus rank anymore. It's just gone, well, you know. Alright. Anyways. 94. Let's do that, yeah. So... brightness, range, spam. I can't tell if it... Bro is still stuck on level 1. See, chat, the funny thing is that I played Tetris... I played Osu back in like 2023 or 2024, right? I did actually play Osu. However, I haven't played... Okay, hold on. Let me check my Osu profile again. So the last time I did actually play the game, you see, like I have. You see that I actually have records. But if I scroll down, October 2024. That's when last time I played, bro. I used to play a little bit back in 2024, but then not anymore, right? Like, yeah. And then since then, I just never touched the game again. So, for those of you who don't know how this is possible, I simply haven't played the game for too long. And then there was a PP rework, which will recalculate like everyone's scores. But they also made it so that if they will unrank everyone who's really inactive. And I'm one of them, so... Yeah, sure, I can show my tutorial profile. Where's my tutorial profile? That's my... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I just like... I think I can just open up my tutorial profile from here. Also works too. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that works. So I have like 2 of them here. Yeah, so this is my tutorial profile. Not really Frozen Hyper, not really. GD and Osu are different games. Yeah, 21 KTR. I'm like top 2%. Top 2%, which means I should be ranked like... Hold on. Let me check like the overview. So what is the top 2% once again? I would be ranked 780 something. If I was ranked, yeah. In theory, I should be ranked 780 out of 39k. That's like 2%. That's where the 2% comes from. What's your quick play time? What do you mean what's your quick play? You can see over here, right? Career best 2.6k, 1000 meters, but it has this icon here called Warlock. Yes, I play Warlock. You guys want to see how Warlock plays like? On 40 line. Oh, 40 line is 34 seconds. On the almost on the dot. the 7, the extra 7 ruined it, bro. The extra 7 ruined it. And then I have 288k on Blitz. That, you know, not... You play Undertale yet? No, I have not. Let me show you the Warlock. See what I mean? 40 line times, that's not bad. Here, let me show you, bro. So this is Warlock. So this is Warlock. Let me show you how bullshit this game is, bro. So you start off like that, bro. Like that. Oh my god. You just insta die out of nowhere, dude. This is the game mode where you can insta die randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, that's Warlock. And I haven't mentioned this, but I also have 1.9k on Warlock, bro. I think I have to replay. Yeah. Russian roulette game mode? Yeah. Russian roulette game mode. Dude, this game mode is so bad. Like, you just die for no reason. Like that, bro. I have to replay. I think I have the recordings. Give me a sec. Let me show you this recording. Okay? 1 Where is it? Chat. It's somewhere. Where's Warlock? I believe it's right there. I think hold on. Chat. Let me look this up. That's real travel. That's a. Do I not have it recorded? I think I should. So replay buffer. How long? That's 1 minute. 2 hours. No. Where? I'm trying to find it. Can't find it. Sorry. Where is it? It's probably under Patrio, bro. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, no, it's right there, but I don't think it's a... Oh, I cannot find the I swear I recorded it. Sorry, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna exit that real quick, okay? I'll I have to find the recording, bro. I swear I have it recorded. Hold on. Let me find the recording. Is it under OBS recording? It's probably under there, yeah. And then what is that? That's a no. Oh wait, no, I found it. Chat, I found the recording. Hold on. I found the recording. I found it. Alright. So here. That is a recording. So what I'm gonna do here is I have to enable the desktop audio. Oh. Oops. One sec. Okay, so there we go. Alright, cool. Here, let me show you this one right here, chat. Hello, VK. Dude, that was so good, bro. I finished my coffee. Yeah, this is Warlock gameplay. Dude, that was so good, bro. Oh my god, what was I doing, bro? This is that real. I'm just showing you my Warlock PB. I believe it was 1.9k. Oh, I was going for DT cannon into C-spin, bro. Oh my god. Dude, this is really hard, chat. This is probably my new hardest on GD, bro. No. I almost died. Oh my god, I fell 10 again. Wait, that was the second time. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, that was the second time I got a, yeah. What? Yep, 1.7k on this. So yeah, that was my that's Warlock right there. And getting to floor 10 on this is really hard, by the way, just so you know. Like, it's really hard. Okay, alright, back to GD, back to building. Oops. Wait a minute, what? Sorry. Where's the music? Where's the... There it is. Alright. Where's voice mod? Alright. Cool, we're back. Yeah, that was the second time I got to floor 10. And I have it recorded, bro. It was on recording. I don't know if I have the floor, like the 1.9k recorded. Probably not. But the 1.7k was recorded. That was really cool. Warlock is such a cursed game mode. Yeah. Yeah, don't repeat your message just to get my attention. I am not going to read your message if you send it multiple times. Anyways, yeah, the pot at 60% is so good, bro. Yes, I do agree. Anyways, back to lock in. 1v1 win. I think I have to. I used to have the 1v1 redemption, but it's gone. I might turn it on again though. So who knows? But yeah, hello YouTube chat. Hope you guys enjoy this building stream. We're gonna be vibing as always. We're gonna have a good chat, have a fun time or something. Oh, it's gonna long hour video. Oh yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a early stream like this, but instead of like something like a 9 p.m. I'm gonna stream maybe at 7 or 8 p.m. I'll do a real travel building stream and then I switch to Deltarune Thoughts. That probably means I'm gonna be streaming maybe for so long though. Like potentially 8 hours, bro. Oh my god, I might have to, on June 24th to 25th, I'm gonna have to stream for 8 hours. Because I'll have to play Deltarune, bro. I'm playing Deltarune on stream, by the way. So... as soon as... have you not played Deltarune yet? Like, even when Chapter 3 and 4 dropped, like last year? Yeah. Dude, like 90%, maybe 80% of people are not gonna be watching because, spoilers! So... can't wait for the viewership to drop down to like sub 15. But it's understandable though. It's understandable because again, when I played Silsong, there were times when my viewership on Twitch dropped down to sub 10. But I missed not much. I was just showing that real like Warlock. The Warlock thing, bro. I got to floor 10 on recording, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing like my Tetrio raw footage. I did it on recording, which is quite unexpected. Considering that in Tetrio, replays are not saved like forever. So yeah, I played 1 to 4. I got all the shadow crystals. I did all the secret bosses. So I'm hoping chapter 5 secret is not too hard to figure out and the secret boss is just as fun, right? You're not gonna play it? You're just only gonna watch on YouTube? Okay. Yes, I'm proud of you, Groovy. Congrats. Alright, so... damn, gonna do secret bosses and shadow crystals sometimes since I'm not good at finding secrets. Yeah. I think I had a rough time trying to find the secret on like chapter, I believe chapter 2. Right? Chapter 2 secret was, I missed one thing and it took me like an extra hour trying to figure out where it is. Oh boy. But yeah. Chapter 4 secret is like I'm not spoiling, right? I'm not spoiling, don't worry. But I think last time I've heard the secret was actually relatively easy, right? I'm not gonna tell you what that is. Duh. But yeah. Chapter 1 secret is obviously pretty easy. Yeah. Chapter 1 secret is pretty easy. Chapter 2, like, easy to figure out, right? Easy to figure out, like, in terms of figuring out. Chapter 3 secret, yeah, it's mostly kind of easy, like, to figure out, but to get to that secret is not as easy, I feel like. Hello, Rixa. How's it going, man? Welcome. Maybe real travel was the friends. Who's the friends? I got 94 in Future Funk. Yeah. I'm gonna have to close. Hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let me just close voice mode. Yay. I play platforms at 12% of Future Funk. Yeah. Not really. I don't see that's a problem. How that's a problem. Hello, invisible game. That's why we dash. Unity setting up a hard. Wait, wonder. Unity? As in, like, are you working on the Unity engine? That's cool. Oh, you're a moon grinder? Oh. Oh, shoot. Man. It's quite rare that we have a moon grinder here, bro. It's a rare thing. Man, I honestly miss when the platformers was at its prime, right? Unity 2022 engine that is used for VR chat avatar creation. Oh, let's go. Oh, is this for like VTubings and such? Do people use that for VTubing? Do you enjoy streaming? Yes, I do enjoy streaming. If not, then I would have quit a long time ago. That's not bad. I have 15 hard plots left, but they're just You can use it for VTubing. Okay, I see. Now we're there for the platform. Yeah. I miss when platformers was at its prime. Like, I played levels like freaking I Wanna Be the Guy. I didn't think I beat the Tower 22. But I beat levels like How to Platformer and For Your 500. That's like my new hardest platformer. And what else? Yes, it's always possible. There's so many levels you can choose from, right? There's so many of them. So yes. Yeah. There you go. 91. Let's do that. And then this should be like 108. And then back to 97. Let's do 1.12. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's make it down to like 84. Let's smoothen out the brightness differences a little bit. You see, like, dude, look at that. That's so cool, chat. Hello, FC, man. I got a Wii guitar and a RAVNet adapter for Clone Hero. Let's go. Unity for most people is a love-hate relationship. I know Unity has been bad because of the what was it? Like the latest controversy was I believe it's the fees, right? The fees. Apparently, if your game is too popular, you have to start paying fees, bro. Like, I don't get it. Are you a furry? No, I am not. Did you finish the whole level? No, I did not finish the whole level. Dude, what is up with YouTube chat right now? Why they are asking NPC questions? I enjoy the stream for most of the time, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes I've had moments where it's not so enjoyable because people in the chat can keep asking NPC questions. I really should start ignoring those questions, really, because like I need to log in. I don't want to like. But then those people just spam the same thing over and over again, and at that point I'm just banning them. You know, it's kind of sad. Why? And like most of the time, Twitch chat has been fine for the most part. I said for the no, it's not perfect. Like Twitch chat, like both chats are not perfect. Right? Let me just say that both chats are not perfect. But there are times when, like, you know, like I see new first-time chatter, and there's some outlandish shit. It is only achievable in Tetra League. So when you make a Tetra account, right? And when you are at least level 10, then you can start playing Tetra League, which is a rank like match MMR, right? MMR like a 1v1. I used to play that, but I don't play that anymore. Yeah. Yes, you did spam. You see, like asking questions multiple times is just gonna make me deliberately not answer your question, right? Because it's clear that you're just trying. I do read both chats constantly. I don't like miss it or anything, but hello, CGD community. Do you expect everyone to be talking about political and economic views of the world? What? Chat, what is this message? What does this even mean? Like, what is this guy trying to say here, bro? I don't understand. And also, you also have others. You have other people watching that can answer questions for you. You don't specifically need my attention. You can just ask mods. They're gonna say dumb shit. Yeah, doesn't mean that it should be normalized. Like something should be done about it, or at least like, you know, again, it's not. I feel like that shouldn't be excusable. Yeah, we have mods like FC Man. YouTube is full of 12 and under kids. Yeah, you see, like, I'm 26, and that makes me uncomfortable. Like, you know, I feel uncomfortable, bro. I'm freaking unk. Alright. Yeah. See, that doesn't look that bad. I think I don't really know exactly how I'm going to, I think I'm just gonna make, That's why I don't watch lives from YouTube because they speak like bots. I mean, I don't know. I watch EVW streams, and there were moments when the YouTube chat was actually tolerable at times. I watch Onlylinks like locking in streams. Yeah, I do watch other streams as well, just so you know. And I observe their chat, and it's also kind of fine too, right? In most parts. I don't know why. Like, I mean, yeah. Again, not every chat is perfect, I know, but like, there are levels of tolerance, right? At least. Not gonna lie, you sound way younger on 2-3-year-old streams. Oh. I used to be a daily chatter. Used to be. Oh. What make you decide not to be a daily chatter? You see, like, the thing is, I don't know. Then they switch to watching brain rot. Yeah, that's why. I feel like, wasn't there a study that watching brain rot content is actually dangerous for your health? Wasn't there like a study, basically, that says that, yeah, there's a reason why, you know, it harms like the mental and development of your brain. Like, that's why it's called brain rot. That's why, like, have you guys heard the news that the UK government is banning social media for anyone under 16 years old? And I think it's a W move, honestly. We should start banning. Honestly, at that point, ban social media for like anyone under 18. Thoughts? I think it should be 18 and not 16. Why? I don't know. I feel like 16 is a bit too little. Personally, I would go with 18. Honestly. Because the impact of social media is like, can be very dangerous if not tracked carefully. Only time. Hell, if you're in Australia, that's already a thing, by the way. That rule is already a thing in Australia. Man. But then social media could be full of, since they're all of age. Honestly, low-key, it might be, in my opinion, it's a good thing. I don't know, because like if you isolate social media from, you know, like, if you isolate minors from like social media, then I don't think we're gonna have any problems with like, you know, I don't know, like that's a good thing because like, you know, the children are protected, right? You think the age limit on the ban is too high? Huh? I don't know. It is the parents' job to monitor the children, not the government. That's true. Like in general, like if it's ungoverned, then, you know, if you're under 18, you cannot have a social media account. However, if you have, there needs to be a way, like, to attest whether your device has parental controls, right? I think that's probably a good idea. A much better idea. Like, instead of like sending them the ID, make it so that, like, at minimum, like if you have a credit card, then it's safe to say that you are over the age of 18. Like if you have a credit card, driver's license, right? I think that's enough. I think credit card is probably like the, you know, is to check how old you are. There's a reason why so many games ask how old are you, but the thing is they don't really check thoroughly in detail, bro. They just ask how old are you and then move on. Like, I don't think it is it, Chief. Alright. Credit. I got my debit at 12. Oh, I said credit. I said credit. In general, the ban is more about control than protecting children, especially they also consider implementing restrictions on VPNs. Yeah. Most people are doubtful about the new rules, bro. Because, oh, yeah. Protecting children, that's bullshit. Drivers is 17 in UK, so it's still not adult, so I think we should be able to drive, but not use YouTube. I mean, obviously, like, there's more nuance than just, oh, like, I mean, there has to be exceptions, right? The exceptions being, like, again, like the driver's license or the credit card or whatever. What if you're 60 and you just create your email? I mean, that's possible. I don't know. Like, this is why, like, it can be lied to. It can be lied to, and then that's why there was, like, age verification. But the thing is, I don't understand why the age verification has to be done by a third party and not by the company themselves. Like I don't know why it has to be managed by like Persona or Yachty. Like, why? Because like you have to trust Yachty or Persona to make sure that the data isn't going to be sold or going to be used or whatever, right? So like, I really don't get it. I feel like if they do like an age verification, but then, you know, it's not managed by like a third party, but instead it's like their own company. Yeah, that's why Persona's selling data. And data is going to be like, they're selling data to scammers and hackers who's going to constantly call you, is going to constantly email you with some promotions. You know? Hello, MJ Glow. Yeah, what about Yachty? I think Yachty also sells data as well. At least Google and Microsoft is like not super bad, right? That's not super bad or anything, I think. Like if Google or Microsoft themselves is managing or making the system for like age verification instead of like having that managed by Persona or Yachty, then I think it probably would be a little bit better. Not ideal, of course. The age verification as a concept itself is still not ideal, right? Yes, I've been to Singapore a very long time ago, by the way. They keep your face for like 3 years, yeah. Exactly, like it's not very trustworthy. I think Microsoft or Apple or Google would be way more trustworthy than, you know, than Persona and Yachty in comparison. It's kind of cool. Look at that. Sweet. I don't think they hack. No, they sell the data and then hackers can just buy the data. That's what I mean. Yeah, they sell the data to data brokers, which hackers and scammers, right? hackers and scammers can buy that data, and then they just, you know, like call random people from that data, and you know, try to like, that's how you get hacked these days. You can use particles for this fight. No, I cannot actually. I'm in 2.1. Even like the only default particles we have, like it doesn't really fit with this. I don't want to abuse particles for this. That doesn't really fit. Hello, Shadow. Yes, Cosmics, yes. A video level feature found in 10 minutes. First attempt of died 99. Oh. Yeah, rough. But yeah, I really hope that, I don't know, like we can think of so many ideal, like better solutions than just having a third party manage the age verification thingy, right? Like, can it just be like the company itself, like the PlayStation? If PlayStation is doing an age verification, they can just pick a system, and then the government is gonna start checking to see. They're gonna audit to see if there's any like anyone. You know, the government can sue the company for failing to follow the rules, right? You can do that. So I don't know why. Like, you know, they don't really put responsibility on making sure, right? Because again, like, first-party companies are probably a lot more trustworthy than third-party. Because, hey, like, if you fail to follow your own privacy policy, people can sue you for that. So Day 2 of making 55. Are you using the Angel story in 15 parts song? Dude, it's so obvious you're using the Angel story in 15 parts, bro. It's so obvious because of the 55 minutes. Hello? Oh, what the? It's based on Undertale, dude. Yeah, there's so many. I think it's gonna be static because, again, making it animated is going to add too much complexity, and I don't know if I want to do that. Downloaded that trio, decided to become a good player, press multiplayer, got the most by an A+. Oh. Wait, do you play Tetra League or just custom games? Or like the room listing, games in the room listing? Kind of overused though. I'm watching. Yeah. Don't worry. Like, if you guys watch Konic's streams, like, he also plays that trio, right? So he's around A+ as well. So it takes a lot of time and learning to get to my level. So everyone starts somewhere. I start as like an A-, and I got to U rank. So anything is possible. Your highest was SS? Wait, what? How did you drop from SS to A+? Dropping from high... from SS to like S plus or even S is still reasonable, but A plus, like bro, are you smurfing or what? I know like most people are gonna call you smurf if you instantly drop that much. Haven't played properly in like 2 years. Okay. I mean, you can easily DRAS, right? Like A plus is like you don't know like all spin, you don't know T spins at all, and you don't know openers. That's like A plus. I mean, people do, but they rely too much on it without understanding other stuff. But if you still kind of remember, then I don't think it will be that big of a problem. Did you enjoy Singapore last time? Yeah, I went to Universal Studios, which is pretty fun. I remembered not to litter, okay? Because it's really easy to get fined in Singapore if you just be a dumbass. It's a very strict country, bro. Very strict country, so you have to really be careful and don't be a dumbass in public. If you be a dumbass in public, you just easily get fined. And like, it's a... you're in the Discord server? Oh, welcome. Yeah. Now you can get notified whenever I stream. Yeah. Who doesn't love notifications? I do. Oh, what the heck? Oops. Okay, 3 more. And then hello, Bartolo. Halfway down your exams, nice. So yeah, I'm redoing the leaves on the trees. Is this good? You see that some clouds have HSV brightness variance, right? At least starting with the brightness variance, I'm gonna do the hue variance and then the saturation variance on the leaves. But I like this. So far, I like this. Looks really good. We must be approved. Nice. Do you think I should... Okay, so for me, systematically, what I do is that for every like branch, I cover them. I cover the branch with the clouds, with the green clouds. And then after that, do you think I should cover the thick logs like in the middle with some clouds as well? Would that look good? Or should I just keep it like this? Should I just just only cover the branches and that's it? Or do you think I should also cover the here? Let me draw like this vertical lines of here. But we haven't got to that point yet. I just made like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 branches in this tree. Your levels have this thing where they look like a flat cutout. I don't know. I personally think that this looks better. But who knows, yours might be a bit different. You see, like, this looks cool, but at the same time, it's also pretty efficient. Like, how many objects is that? 18! No. 30, bro. 30? Yeah, bro. Like, about 100 objects. That's pretty good, though. See, that's pretty good. Yeah, for shorter branches, I'm just gonna only have one Yeah, I'm only gonna have one cloud object, and that's it. Yeah. Such an insane meta that I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna try like covering the middle with some clouds again and see if that looks any better. I don't know. I probably don't think it will work, but I'm gonna try. I just don't think it will work, but again, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think just having something minimal like this would probably work better here. There. Okay, that is done. By that definition, it's done. No, I will not place a Pokemon actually. So yeah, that okay. Let me try this. Sorry. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, if I cover up the... Oops. Here, let me show what I mean. So, see, I placed the top object here, right? Like this. And then another one like this. And another one like down here. Another one down here. And then I simply have to set this to like 80. Alright. Huh. Okay, now I have to do the... Okay. How about that? How about that? Does that work? Does that work for the Twitch chat? Alright, chat. I need feedback. What do you think of this tree now? I think I don't know if I wanna add like, hold on. This. I don't know if I wanna add like this leaves on the top. Like so. Or like instead of that. This is just a rough idea, right? What if I just do this? Oh no, actually no, wait. It lacks shading? Not like this. Okay, chat. The leaves have to be too bright. Wait, what? I'm gonna need my regulars to give me feedback on this, dude. Like, dude, I thought this is pretty good already. No, I don't want to add any cherries or whatever. I'm not adding glow. Glow is terrible. Glow is such a terrible idea. Why are you guys telling me to add glow? Honestly, I don't know why I'm asking feedback on like some random chatters. I should probably just ask feedback from the people who know how to make levels. That's probably a much better idea than just like asking for feedback from like random kid on YouTube chat who doesn't know how to make levels. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I just don't really think that's a good idea in general, bro. So I probably shouldn't listen to that. It's adding more like grass color and the leaves should be more similar. True! See, kinda knows how to make levels. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. It's time to specify the... Yep. Okay, how many objects? 48? 68? 83? 87? 93 objects total for that! That's good! That's good! Wait, chat, is this good? Is that good now? I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Hello.
Hello Jonathan Jongd Fat, this is my 2-year sub anniversary. 3 I can't believe it's been this long.
Hello, Ivy. Thank you for the 24 months, bro. Thank you. Was gonna say it wasn't optimized, but you don't have warp features. Yeah, I don't have warp. I'm in 2.1 editor. So yeah, Chow, what do you think about this tree here? Ivy, now that you're here, tell me your, give me your feedback on this. Do you think it looks good or trash? Let me know. Oops. You like it? Looks pretty good. Yeah, for a tree. You know, it's not bad. So yeah, I wanna have hitbox. Yeah, I wanna have hitbox, like the spikes like hanging down from the branch, like I already mentioned before. Alright, I wanna do something like this. Alright. Yeah, I wanna have the spikes hanging out from under the branch. So if you jump on top of it, you just die. I wanna do something like that. But yeah. And the only thing is I feel like the logs or the trunks can be improved. I'm gonna have some shading on this. So like, what I mean is, okay. So on this right side, it's gonna have a darker shading. And this one's gonna have a light shading. Something like that. I wanna try that. So I'll have to like enhance that a bit more. But I think that's planned, right? I plan on adding some, I don't know if I want to add some texturing. I think I do. I have an idea on how I'm going to apply some textures. So yeah, this looks really good. So for any like exposed, fully exposed like trunks here, I'm gonna have to add some textures to it. Do you think I should make it darker? Because like it's on the, I want to make it clear that it's on the foreground. Because this is very bright, yes. Do you think I should make it darker? Because like this is what it was like before. And then I made it like, I could probably make this also just as dark. It uses 183, which shares the same color as this. Oh, it doesn't have any HSV. Wait. Oh, now that's a dark one. Oh. Is that better? I realize I feel like the log should be way darker, right? The log should be way darker than the planks. And this is meant to represent planks, right? And this is meant to represent pure raw logs from the tree itself. So I think dark here makes sense. But yeah. We finished something, chat. We finished a tree, making progress. So the only thing I have left to add is just the trees. And then after that, this part is pretty much, like the foreground part of this one is done. And I just have to add backgrounds next. No, they're not. They're not the same color channel. It shares the same color channel as these logs here. Right? So yeah. Yeah, I really like how this tree looks. I think it's gonna have the same design here and same design here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Dude, people don't know what they're talking about. People really don't know. Oh, just do this. It's easy. Like, I don't get it. Chemistry. Oh. By the way, Mass Flame, I've already timed them out twice. Today! So, like, just so you know. Yeah. I think if I just add a shading on the logs, like this is gonna be obviously I'm gonna improve this more, right? But yeah, I don't really see people. Okay, well now hitboxes. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it doesn't have any. Okay. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to approach this. 11 maybe? Yeah, sure. D1 minus 30. 41. Let's do that. I have to make them bigger a little bit to compensate. Yeah. A spiky branch? Wait. I think I just got an idea, chat. Hold on. That reminds me. You know what I could have used? This! Oh my god, dude! What was I doing? I could have used this! And then just put a hitbox later. That tree is holding. Yeah, I love when getting told. Like, they think that they are my boss or something, bro. Like, they act like a boss, which is one of okay. So I don't really appreciate. How long has it been? 1.5 hours. Wow, we. Make this like a spiky branch. Is that what you meant? Is this what you meant, by the way? I don't know about spiky branch, but like I like this one better than like this. I have no clue what you actually meant, but that gives me an idea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess then that I guess it helps, yeah. So thank you. Yeah, I like the way this looks. You know? What the heck? Oh. Yeah, the thorns, yeah. I know this is not very realistic, but again, it's GD level, right? It needs to have something that can kill you. And it has to be clear. So this... So if you jump over this, you die, right? So, okay. Now we're adding hitboxes. We're adding hitboxes. To 200 subs higher than Dark Odyssey is like nothing, but it's nothing, it's barely any harder. I hope you realize that, right? Okay. Too small? I mean, here, on 1x zoom, I don't think it's that small. I don't think it's small, yes, but not too small. Again, I want to have some indication that, you know, touching this will kill you. I want to make that clear, so because like, I mean, to most people think it's just a background tree, right? It would be good to have an apple from on the guy if that's from this tree. Dude, are you an I wanna be the guy player? Or a fun game? That sounds like something I wanna fun games will do, bro. Yeah. Zodiac diff? Yeah, Zodiac diff. Too small. Let's see. If it's like 3, I might have to change the gap. Okay, see, okay, that works. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. So touching the red thing kills you. Yeah, and the whole tree is visible on frame. So like no cutoffs, which is good. I think all the trees are within frame, so like it's... Yeah, you sure, bro? I mean, at least it's easier and more accessible than like... Okay, that's the only tree that is like... Oof. So yeah, it's missing pulses because I do plan on adding pulses to like the grass, the dirt, the stones, the bottom. So, ooh. Have you guys watched or seen a full showcase of Apollyon? Apparently, like, I was watching a little bit of it. It's insanely cool, bro. I mean, we have levels like Sinister Silence, which is kind of there, right? But I do say that it's like a successor to Sinister Silence. Yeah, Apollyon, which is a top 10, 13-minute level. Yeah. It's not gonna be as difficult, by the way. With this level, it's gonna be like again Zodiac difficulty. Ooh. Should I test it on 2.2? Yeah. I did this. Look at that, bro. I did this. I made this on stream. The only thing that needs to be improved is the shading on the logs and more HSV variations on the leaves. Because I only applied the brightness, but I haven't applied the saturation and the hue yet. I'm not adding glowing dots. I'm not doing that. I could add the rotating dots, but again, I don't want to like make it too complex. Like this is already just as finished enough. The only thing that I have to add is the background, right? I'm gonna add the background and then it will be complete. Like this is mostly complete. This looks mostly complete. The only thing that's not complete yet is the trees. That's it. I just have to add three trees and that's it. The foreground is done. And then I just have to like, you know, I just have to make the background. And hopefully making the background is not as like 80 watt streak. Let's go, bro. Wait, how many messages are you at right now? I think you're at 999 plus already. Oh, cool. Yeah, 20 more and then you get VIP. So yeah, good luck. Don't miss the watch streak, bro. Yeah, I think I already have an idea. So there will be a lot of layers. So as for the background, it's gonna be a mountainous landscape, right? A mountainous landscape, even though I feel like it's a bit overdone. Because all my levels have mountains in the background. I feel like it's a bit overdone, but I know. I suppose it works well here, right? It works well here. No, it's gonna be night. It's night. Because I wanna have lanterns, right? So there's gonna be one layer of background, which is gonna be the static landscape. And then after that, it's gonna be like lanterns in the background. Getting less busy over the next couple of months, so I will be sure to tune into every stream I can. Yeah, good luck. I still have exactly no idea how I'm going to make the lanterns, though. So I'll have to figure it out soon. I can only think of the 2 times you did Future Funk. Oh yeah. This could. Both Dark Odyssey has a Nike section. Does Arrow have a Nike section? Monolithos have a Nike section. This level is gonna have a Nike section. Like it just feels overdone, bro. I don't know. A Nike sky, mountain in the background. It just feels overdone. Like that the concept of it. Oof. 66 to 100 W, bro. I mean, I don't know. Alright. Let's continue adding spikes here. This clearly works. Dude, that's newscapes. It starts like shotscape for the first time person, and then dude, I still don't get it, bro. Why does he start shotscapes and then boom, it turns into newscapes after like some time? Oh, you know what I could have done? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Optimize maxing, bro. It's something like this. Yeah. And then I'll put more of this. What object do I put? I guess this, yeah. And then do this. That's a 39, 39. So let's put 41 of this. Okay. Alright, now what object do I put this? It's very small though. Yeah, look at how small. I have to make it like pretty big like this. There we go. And then we add a hitbox. I have to like, there we go. We add a hitbox, we stretch it out a bit. Like so. Okay. I feel like this feels a bit, okay, I'm just gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna like make it less fixed. Like so. And there you go. And then I could probably... Oh! Dude, if this is like a big size, a normal size, I feel like that would be this jump would probably be impossible. But with mini, yeah, nothing crazy, right? Like, yeah, it doesn't really feel that crazy. Alright, time to buff this a little. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Alright. Most of you, weather, oh god. Would you consider yourself Ankh? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't move the hitbox. Are you kidding me? I didn't move the hitbox. What? 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah. Okay, that's exactly how I did it. I think I'm gonna unbuff this a little, just a tiny bit. Just give me a sec. Alright. Alright, there we go. Pine trees again, yeah. Yeah, this level is not going to have accurate hitboxes, lol. Because the moment this level has an accurate hitbox... Okay, there we go, okay. Works well enough, right? Yeah, see, it kills you. It still retains the timing, yeah. So the tree, I can just move the whole tree if I want to nerf this. But there we go, it's meant to kill you. Right? This is, like... So, the way this works is that this is meant to have, like, a block here, right? But I just don't want to do just blocks. I feel like that would be kind of boring. So I just added trees, right? And then having the spikes on top of it so you can't jump early or something like that, right? So... are these like little... Yeah, pretty much, right? The thing is, I think that's... Yeah. Chat, is there anything else I can add? I think that's it. So I guess the next step is going to be the polish. The polish is just going to be number 1. Adding hue and saturation variations on the leaves. And number 2, adding textures and shading on the logs. That's what I'm gonna do for the polishing stage. But I think in terms of like adding stuff, I think this is done. Dots. Who needs accurate hitboxes? Yeah. Is there a reason why some grass? Oh, I moved it down. That's because pay attention to the undergrass. Pay close attention. Do you see that each of these objects have slight HSV changes? Yes, I worked on this one off stream. But yeah, these are not finished yet. So not finished. A sparkling object as an indicator of sparkling? Oh, I know what object, but I don't know. Do you think adding a sparkling on the spikes makes sense? Isn't that a good thing, bro? Like most creators are like this. I'm not the only one, by the way. I'm not the only one. Exotic trees that glowing spikes. Yeah. I think I have to make an indication that if I want to make something that if you jump over it kills you, there has to be an indication. Initially, I'm going to make it so that the leaves kill you, but turns out it's a bad idea. So I have to make a more clearer indication like this, for example. Like, I have a level idea, Lunar Shrine. Where the level clicks follow the beat, but since the melody is pretty fast, you have to use 2 fingers. Ooh. I mean, that concept is like, has been rarely been done. Can't wait to time out people who do the King Samuel's 55 joke. Yeah. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna continue the Monicat, right? I'm gonna do stream 2 of it. And I'm gonna continue that level. And hopefully I get a new best this time. Hopefully I get a new best so I don't have to deal with stupid 5-5 joke, bro. So hello, Subtle Pop, how's it going? Yeah. I think I have a time to work on another tree. Right? Like this. Actually. I might do other stuff later. Yeah, I can't even snooze the ads. Is that a bug or like... I think that's always been a bug. That I can't even snooze ads for some reason. Yeah, tomorrow will be another, yeah. Try chat NG. Do you expect like a 50 viewer streamer to have like constantly scrolling chat every nanosecond, bro? Like, I don't know why you're saying this, bro. I got wisdom teeth surgery. Ow. That, dude. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, doing all right. That's good to hear. That, yeah, dude. That's, ooh, no, bro. A wisdom teeth. Oh god. The tree is gone. No, it's not gone. I made it darker. I made it darker. I just made one out of 3 trees. You know, as a lot of people say, that we're focusing on one thing at all the time is gonna burn me out quickly. So I'm gonna do the other trees later or off stream. Definitely not today, right? Definitely not today because I don't want to get burnt out. So you notice the undergrass right here. I was doing some HSV work on this off stream, but I guess we're gonna finish it today. How much left forward? We are still long way to go. So the plan for sneak peek 6 is finishing this part, this part, this part, the next part after this one, right? This all the way until here. And then one more part, which is gonna be like the last part of sneak peek 3. I am reworking on that. I'm going to rework on that. Hopefully it's much better. The trees. I get it. I get what you mean, but for what I have in mind, it works. I mean, it has to be kind of circular, because guess what? It's 100 objects. If I make it spiky, it's probably gonna be a lot more. I think 100 objects per tree is just good enough, right? Yeah, 100 objects for a tree. Why is 40 to 66 so much easier than... You should do 40 to 100, bro. Yeah. I don't want to do... I don't want to stream for too long. I'm actually going to stop at 3-hour mark, right? Cause I want to stream more regularly. And if I stream too long, like 4 hours or something like that, at the next day after, I just don't really like I'll have to take a day off to recover, right? That's just how I do it. Steep Madness? But that probably uses 2.2 stuff. Keep in mind, I'm in 2.1. So I have to use what I have. No, it's not gonna work. I like how it is. I don't think I need any more changes, bro. Anyways, should I make some coffee? You know what? Sure, why not? Alright, be right back. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. That was a bit more than 5 minutes, but dude, I just stubbed my toe and spilled the coffee a little bit, and I had to mop the floor, but I'm back. Thankfully, my coffee is still intact, but yeah, I spilled the coffee a little bit. I spilled the coffee on the floor. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Let's do the top of the current task. Oh yeah. We're doing HSV stuff now. I'm okay. But it wasn't like it didn't hurt, but the stop made me spill the coffee. Which is not fun. Alright. I guess I have to look in for a little bit. Yeah. Today is probably not going to be a super long stream. Probably like 3 hours. 3 hour long stream. Or 3 hours. A little bit more than 3 hours. Not 3 hours 40 minutes like last stream. So. No, it didn't spill on me. None of my clothes were soaked, thankfully. It's just I spill on the floor and that's it. It's a little bit of it. But yeah, that was just unfortunate. I had to put a tissue under my cup because, yeah, it probably spilled all over the cup as well. And I'm like, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, so this is what I was doing off stream yesterday. I don't know if I wanna... Dude, I just have no motivation to edit, bro. I might have to not stream for like... At some point, I might have to not stream for like 2 to 3 days just so I can focus on editing Killbot. But maybe, if I want to take a break from editing, I can just like go back and stream. Right? And chill out, maybe. For Lunar Shrine. Why are you still awake at 1 AM? It's 1 AM? Yeah, it's been 1 AM. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Isn't that like one algorithm makes you for you? Oh wait. A sculpting mod? What is that? Oh. Is it the layout generator? Isn't that bad though? Like it's still really bad, right? And also like you wouldn't want to use it in your rated levels anyways because, you know, we don't want to encourage lazy ways to get your levels rated or something, you know, you don't want that. The sculpting one is different. Oh. Change layering stuff like, oh. A custom warping tool. Okay, I've never seen that. I might have to check that out though. I've never seen that. Hold on. Let me... One sec, I'm checking something real quick. Okay, never mind. Buh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to stream for too long, bro. Because I want to stream again tomorrow, so... Sculptor. Oh, I have to check it out, bro. Maybe that's something to try on Tangent if I don't feel like building this. So yeah. How bad is it? Or how good is it? Rather, sorry. So I have to like check it out. I have to check that out. Sculptor has a steep learning curve. You know what? I'm checking it out after this. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a solid second. Yep, it's pretty good. Alright, let's check. Hello, Zazu. Hello, Rizaku. Alright, let me check on something real quick. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright. Hello, Moha. How's it going? I'm the moon grinder from before. Oh, yeah. That's cool. The auto gameplay mod, yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's see. Where is it? So that's one name. Hello? Oh, it's on Geode. Never mind. I guess I don't get to check it out, bro. Never mind then. I don't know. I just wasted a minute. Cool. Thanks. Okay. So yeah, there are about 160 of objects of this that I have to do HSV on. So that's a lot, right? So the thick glass is somehow looking better, yeah. If you want to just play GD, I play on 2.2. 2.1 is only used for building. I erased my... I deleted my save file in 2.1, except for the real travel. I mean, I unlinked the save file. There's no point, right? I don't want my stuff to be connected to my main, so I think it makes sense for... So the 2.1 is only used for like building levels and that's it. It's like a piece of software. I feel like putting a table. I don't know. Like, oh, I feel like... I just feel like doing some dumb shit for no reason. Back in business. Hello, welcome back. Okay. We listen, we don't judge. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you. I mean, it sounds like you're kind of like harming yourself though, and I don't know if you're aware of that. I don't want to put it on top here. It's not even done. Yeah. It's asking for tips to beat level breaking. Not really. But thank you for reading the rules. But normally, I don't think a lot of streamers have a thing where you cannot ask for tips, bro. That's just incredibly dumb. But yeah, it's not. It simply, at most cases, simply get ignored. If the tips is just like something simple and you don't give me the like in-depth problems or anything like that. But if you spam the same thing like, yo, can I have tips for this and whatever, then oops, I didn't mean to save an exit, sorry. Then you can get timed out for that. But it doesn't really specifically fall under, you know, it falls under spam usually. So I really don't know why you're concerned about that, but okay. Alright. It's 41. Okay, so how many objects do we have here? That's probably quite a lot, right? Yeah, that's a lot. Objects. It's 83. 83 plus, we have quite a few more here. So we have to count them. And there's like 156. Wow. I left when you're making the tree. So yeah, I finished this tree here, but I don't really feel like making another tree this time. So I went to do some HSV on the undergrass, which looks like this. It's a bit brighter, but there is some slight variance in saturation and stuff now. Right. Three demon type doing this stream. Oh, cool. See, you're a good player. If you can beat medium demons pretty fast, then I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I like the trees. I'm trying to beat I Spy as my 4th demon. I have 35 with 15. Oh. That's not bad. But yeah, it's a very challenging level though, so I mean, yeah, you have to like practice it quite a bunch. I might wanna end early because like I wanna continue this off stream and I wanna listen to my own music. Right? I wanna listen to my own music, my own playlist. But I should probably like listen to that thing as well on stream maybe. Yeah. Oh wait. Dude, I have to take more breaks for this level. I have to take more breaks. If I don't take a break at all, like rest assured, I will get mega burnt out. You guys know how it feels when you get burnt out. When you're burnt out from something, it's going to be really, really difficult to get back to it. Oh, my playlist? Dude, I have like a 9,000 songs playlist. It is very varied. Like you have chill music, you have GD songs, you have speedcore music, you have breakcore music, you have so many, all genres basically. everything, a bit of everything, as long as it sounds good. With very few exceptions. Feel like I'm gonna get burnt out from, yeah. When you feel like you could get burnt out, please take a break and do something else. That's what I did. I do other things like beating extremes, like playing other games. I was going to play Head in Time on Sunday, but I was sleepy, which is really unfortunate. So I didn't get to play it. Man, I am so close to finishing it. I don't want to play games and not finish it. I have to finish the games, bro. Because like I played games like Cuphead. I think that's yeah, Cuphead one shot. Like Omori one shot. What else? And some others. And I don't even finish. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight. I don't even finish it, bro. I don't finish it. I play games like Penny's Big Breakaway. I don't even finish it. Like, I just checked it out once, never picked it up again. Like, I really want to finish it. I'm like 6 streams into it, bro. Yeah, I played one shot back in 2023. And you see, like, I'm not gonna... Okay. Very minor spoilers warning. I think I left off from when the game quote unquote crashed. Yeah. For the second time, by the way, second time. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna describe. Like, if you know, you know. Okay? And I feel like the thing is, the moment I'm gonna open up the game again, I'm not gonna be back to the main menu. I'm gonna be in like something else, bro. And the thing is, I wanna restart the playthrough. I really hope there is a way to restart the playthrough somehow. Because apparently, like, you have to dig your way in order to be able to start the playthrough, and I don't know how. I don't know. I forgot you were live. Yeah. My favorite music genre was indie. Is that a music genre? I don't know. Yeah, oh no, I played Silk Song as well. I didn't finish it. I dropped Silk Song because it was not fun to play. Like, wow. It wasn't fun to play. And I don't understand how people have so much fun, bro. Maybe it's just not a game that screams fun and whimsical. It's not. It gives serious vibes all the time, and I don't know how I feel about it, bro. It's not for me. Oh, you got banned because you sent a 10-second video? I was warned. What is the warning for, again? What rule did you break? Wait, what rule did you break? Is it like, I don't know. What rule did you break that you got warned, bro? Yeah, it probably was some rogue mod then that banned you, right? Surely. And then, okay, let's yes, I have completed Killbot 2 weeks ago. Send videos in the necessary channel, yeah. Okay. Weird. So yeah, and you have to report, oh wait, there was a mistake. Hello, BB gun. Chat. Okay. I don't know. Do you think I should finish the Killbot video, but the progress on real travel is going to be really slowed down? Or do you... I don't know. I'm not really that motivated to edit, bro. Like, I'm more motivated to build real travel and stream building real travel. That's my motivation state right now. But I'm not like as motivated to edit. And I don't wanna hire editors either because I don't have that much money right now. Like, I have to... Can I just get editors to voluntarily edit the video and not having to pay? I don't know, man. Like, I wonder if there is a YouTuber that has editors and they voluntarily edit videos for them without any payments whatsoever, right? I know, like, to some people it sounds kind of bad, but I don't know. I voluntarily edit for a friend, don't get paid. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if there's any good voluntarily editors. But most I feel like most YouTubers I talk to, like, they pay their editors. I mean, makes sense, they have a lot of money, right? But So, it would be cool to have like an editor for my channel. Again, it's just that I don't know if okay, chat. I have a story. So I've had someone edit my how to platformer and 30500 videos, right? But yeah, it's such a very long time. It's like, yeah, it didn't go well. So all I have is CapCut, yeah. I mean, I would be paying, but it's not gonna be like something to like. Even if I pay, it's not gonna be like a full like. It's only gonna be like about $10 to $20 or something like that. So yeah. Like, it's not very common that YouTubers have voluntary editors. It's not very common. Because every single editor, they get paid by the YouTubers themselves. Right? And they kind of treat it like a job, sorta. So yeah. This is nighttime, yes. If I bid like, I mean, if you're talking too much, right? Then I'm like, in my screen, I'm only gonna be seeing your message only. And also, like, if you provide substance to the conversation, I don't think that should be an issue. Like, if you're saying random nonsense, then yes, then you're talking too much, and that's considered spam. Oops. Check my last message. What's your last message? I saw your message already. Yes, I saw your message. I just didn't like necessarily respond to it. You know, I did see your message. It's not very clear because I don't have a face cam. There's no way to indicate whether I read your message or not, right? So you just have to like take my word, bro. Exactly. Which extreme demon game? What do you mean extreme demon game? Like level, you mean? I just have no one to talk to. Yeah. Streaming, like chatting to like a lot of small streamers is one of the good ways to get some friends. Like, I'm not even kidding. Dude, the way I made friends back then was me playing Osu in the GD server. I'm not even kidding, bro. I stream myself play Osu in the Go Live channels, the Go Live voice channels, and I made like few friends there. It's actually wild. One of my friends are still in the server. But yeah, just engage in a small community, a lot of small community, and then you will make some friends over time without you realizing, right? It just happens. However, stuff like that should be earned. You shouldn't ask for it like forcefully or forcefully. Yeah, like yo, can we be friends? Like, don't do that. Just engage in whatever they're doing, be active, and then once they recognize you enough, then, you know, without even trying, then, you know, you can just consider friend if there's some mutuality between each other, right? No, it's not just Andy and Water. It's also like a long time OGs before, yeah, way before Andy. I think I met them when they were playing Dark Odyssey. I rated their stream because they're playing that one of my levels, and I played Black Blizzard. Dude, you guys need to hear this, right? Like, the reason why I played at Thanatos and Black Blizzard is because of two streamers. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's someone that really got me into playing at Thanatos. It was Prevail TTV, one of the legendary streamer, and like he used to stream back in like 2021. He was one of my favorite streamers, bro. Like, I miss this guy's streams already, bro. I miss this guy. He's busy with life, which is very fair, and family as well. Yes, family life and everything. So, you know, I will always miss him, bro. Like, don't worry, he's still alive, but I miss his streams. But yeah. Another one is obviously Andy the Great, which is, you know, I'm like, if you guys know me, I am a mod for his chat for like 4 years, and I'm like also a regular, and I have 650k channel points too. So like I have too many channel points, lol. And you know, I vibe with other people's my friends streamers, you know. I vibe with other friends streamers, and you know, it's kind of fun to hang out, really, right? I want this stream to also be like that, right? And for, you know, for you guys to hang out and potentially be regulars in here, and it's a lot of fun. I know you guys know me for like Future Funk, Dark Odyssey, and stuff like that, or even Real Travel, but you know, streaming is not just about being entertaining or, you know, or something. Like, streaming is like a social hangout. Yeah, you can treat streaming like a social hangout. You can treat streaming like showing off, like public performance. You can treat streaming like, you know, trying to be funny or entertaining or whatever. You can do whatever with it. And that's a lot of fun with streaming. Kaplan, this is a warning. Don't put weird fonts in chat, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. I guess, but the... Oh. If that's actually real, if that's true, then yeah, I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Got the kid. So... Yeah. Not gonna lie, what you said the other day about how you wanted people to look at your levels and be like, how did they do that? And that's kind of the reason I started hanging out here. And at first, on top of that, I like level 5. Yeah. You know, people come here for the future fun creator, and I want people to stay for the vibes, right? So for the vibe it gives, which is what I want. Thank you. Yeah, it's been hard lately. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that you're in that situation, and also sorry I cannot really help that much. Like, have you been talking to your other friends about that? Or I believe there are many places you can talk to about that, and they would be willing to help. Even I think you can call like some sort of hotlines, like some free, like, you know, when you get help. Yeah, try getting some help from many different sources, and there are some good and free ones, right? I believe there is, and you know, I really believe people are willing to help you. Just try, man. Just actually get some help, and I'm pretty sure people will care about you, about however you feel. It's been 9 years, yeah. I first joined because I was gonna hate on you, but I low-key gave up since it was chill, yeah. Hello, I have dementia. Do you actually have dementia? Or you're just saying shit? Like, did you go to doctors and check to see if you actually have dementia? Do you have any proper, like... I'm gonna drink this coffee now. I see. But yeah, talking to people is one of the ways, because yeah, don't bottle up your feelings, man. Don't, right? Don't. If you really feel like shit, if you feel really like depressed or really bad mentally, like don't just bottle it up, and it will get way worse. Like, yeah, talking to people is like the best way to vent about your situation. That is the only, like, really good way. And when you talk to a therapist, you also talk to other people too, because, you know, they're humans. Just talk to people, bro. Like, you're not losing anything. You have nothing to lose from talking to anyone. I'm pretty sure people will care to ask what happened, and, you know, pretty sure people will be willing to talk. I know I know some people are busy, but, you know, there's someone out there who's willing to talk. So. And I have ADHD, so doesn't really show, so no one notices. Oh, are you like officially diagnosed? So okay. Oh, so you are an introvert person. Okay, I think that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, I'm also a bit of an introvert as well, right? Like, yeah, I'm a bit of an introvert. I don't really talk to other people as much. I'm not like super social. I'm only social on streams, bro. Like, on stream is kind of different, right? But I don't really go out my way to talk to other people. Just like, it just, you know, I have other things to do, right? So yeah, I don't have that many friends, yeah. Hello, Remy. I'm doing good. How about you, dude? You can write your feelings down in a diary or some journal. Yeah, that also works. I mean, I never thought about that, but, you know, I have some friends I can talk to when I feel like shit. Which works, right? And yeah, based on my experience, people will be willing to help you. So don't be afraid, dude. Yeah, just don't talk to anyone super random though, because you never know what they will do. Because again, there are some bad apples which you have to be really careful about. So yeah. Even talking to an AI might help a bit. I don't know. I wouldn't really talk to an AI, personally. I really don't want to talk to an AI. By any means. It just feels wrong. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Try to focus on things you like doing, yeah. Yeah. Like, play some games, try something new, right? Try to get into a hobby. Get a new hobby. Make yourself happy, right? It's still much better than holding it for you. Yeah. But again, even if I want to talk to people, I don't want to talk to an AI, right? I want to talk to an actual human being with professions, with like certified person. AI psychosis, yeah. I mean, I just don't trust AI in everything, bro. Like, I don't. Except for like very few specific cases. But other than that, I just don't trust AI when it comes, like, I don't trust talking to an AI like talking to a person, bro. I just don't. Like, the only time I would use an AI is for like asking questions, and then like super specific questions that I probably wouldn't get and then that's it. Yeah. I mean, that's normal, right? It's normal to not trust AI in general. Just normal. I'm not weird or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you know? What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about, bro? Alright, so... to make pictures. Oh yeah. If anything, I just don't use any... I don't use ChatGPT at all. I don't use Claude. I don't use... If I want to get into coding, like, I'm not gonna vibe code, bro. Because I feel like... Thing is, if I show that I don't vibe code at all, I know there are some, like, arguments to be made that... Dude, you're doing this wrong. You're doing this really efficiently, bro. And, like... No, I'm not making global fights Snorlax, sorry, bro. I don't do what people want. Sorry. AI always lie. I mean, some AIs can be good, but if you over-rely on it, it can be potentially bad. You know? I mean, the situation has gone pretty bad nowadays. Like, you have musics that are apparently written with AI without you realizing it. And... you know... Beast by Zobos Necropolis is a 5-star. Yeah, it's not very trustworthy at all. Like, you cannot trust AI to take all information as is. This is why I don't want to look at like AI overview on Google, bro. How long ago was you played tutorial? Like, it's been about 2.5 hours. How many hours I have on this build? Let me check before after I this. Give me a solid second. Okay, I'm gonna save an exit instead, so it's safe. It still saves the level, right? But yeah. We are close to 5,000 hours on the second copy. Jesus Christ. Like, I need to... I really want to finish this entire second copy already, bro. So I can move on to the third copy. Yeah, we were so getting close, bro. Oh. Yeah, sorry. This is not the place to ask for collabs. Like, I'm not gonna join your collab either. So, the only way is to ask in Discord servers, right? Ask in, like, the GD creator servers. I'm pretty sure it exists out there. But yeah. Generally, if you want people to join your collab, you need to have some portfolio. You need to have something to kind of represent what people are going to be joining your collab for. Like, are you going to be joining, like, doing a collab for fun, or are you going to make, like, a pretty good level project? What do you mean your Discord's bug? Dude, have you tried to, like, fix it? There's a reason why it's bugged, right? So maybe try to fix that. Going for a raid, yeah. You can get a raid without having to do a collab, by the way. You just have to learn exactly how to decorate and stuff like that. I know it's possible. You don't have to try too hard. Right? How long is the whole level supposed to be? Like 15 minutes. Right? Okay, good. I didn't leak something there. I was just alt tabbing. It shows windows from other monitors, which I don't want, right? Let's see. Oh, I finally got that video. th anniversary. Wow, it's been 20 years. Damn. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna start timing out people who just repeatedly ask questions without reading the room, without reading the messages. Because I feel like listen. Like people who don't know how to read, and don't know how to listen either. Because I have a feeling that if I answer their questions, they're gonna be like, oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like, why even bother? Honestly, such a waste of time and energy talking to these people sometimes. Such a waste of time, right? Like, it's so incredibly crazy that we have another chatter posting comments, answering their questions, and they ignored it. They ignored it, bro. Yeah, it even happens on Twitch. It's not perfect. It doesn't happen. It mostly happen. It more happens on YouTube, but it still happens on Twitch, where people just don't know how to read. Welcome back, Casey. They might just want attention. Well, if they want attention, I can just ban them. I don't want people that are attention hungry here, that are ruining the vibe of the stream. We don't want that. We don't want that. Don't want to deal with that. Yeah, how is it going, Casey? Yeah. I think you don't have to exactly tell me, Proton, because I can kind of check for myself. I can just look at OBS, but sure. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. I might end soon. I think what I'm gonna do is, after I finish the Slayer... Hold on. Yeah, so we have quite a bit here. So there is still this thing. I think I'm gonna finish this off stream, and then I'm gonna work on the trees. Yeah, I don't really feel like editing Killbot. Honestly, I'm just gonna work on this for the rest of the day. Yeah, we have about 70. Okay, quite a bit. Yeah, we'll have 83 by then. Did you release a story? Oh, you did. Okay. What did you stream? I made this, Casey. Look. I made this. And yeah, it's pretty cool, right? How's the landscaping work? I made a tree! I put a bunch of grass, it's just a bunch of clouds, right? And yeah, there's like a little spiky things over there. That is to indicate that if you touch it will kill you. So that's pretty, yeah. Okay, well, have fun. You're just gonna get going. Chat, you have fun and play. Stay safe. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. I feel like these kinds of questions are not really... Some of the questions are just not really worth answering, you know what I mean? Like, questions that don't really bring any substance. And it's just a matter of asking questions for the sake of asking questions. Just random curiosity for no reason. And if it's like one of those questions, I'm not gonna answer it. I'm just gonna ignore. And if you just keep bugging me and asking me the same thing about it, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, I think that should be in the rules clearly in the description. I'll think about that. Because that has been an issue generally with my streams in the past. Or even not just in the past, but like most of the time, right? Like I have to deal with this daily. No, it's not branches. Not really branches. Yeah, I guess it's branches. But yeah, but it's also, yeah, the branches are object heavy, yeah. But again, I could optimize if I'm using 2.2, but I'm not using 2.2. This is the problem. Hello, Siba. How's the level so far? Okay. I friend requested you, cool. I'm not gonna accept because I don't know who you are, I'm sorry. I don't wanna accept random people I don't know, right? Because it's a good security practice because whenever I upload the level unlisted friends only, then you can probably somehow leak the level out. Even though you don't really plan on it, but like it's been known that someone can probably use a program to basically, you know, to figure out every single unlisted level, and you know, even if it's a friends only, I still don't really fully trust it because someone can just like, you know, use the credentials and then it's like, oh, you know, that's also, it's possible even though the level is friends only, the level can still be leaked, so like I'm not gonna do that. Really good everything. Yeah. That dude, I'm not checking something on Discord, so thank you. Your PTD crash? Ooh, unfortunate, bro. Just working on the undergrass for a little bit and I'm gonna end very soon. So... Oh! Never mind! Teachfin, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, everyone. I'll give you a shout out. I guess we're playing... Oh, not playing. I guess we're building for another 30 minutes. Dude, I was going to end after this is done, but then the raid happens. But yeah, I just made my first level today. It was fun. Oh! Yeah! Welcome to creating. I hope it was fun. I hope you learned quite a lot from that, by the way. And also, I saw from glancing at the GD category, I think you're like you're going for bloodbath, right? How is it? He made a big level? Ooh. That's awesome. You guys want to join a globe code? No, I'm building right now. So, yeah. Got PB in 3 runs, he has 36. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Wait, how long? Oh, it's taking a break from bloodbath as well. Yeah, it's a very hard level, so it makes sense. So yeah, take your time, bro. Take your time. No, they literally said they have 36% and their hand hurts, bro. If you have you read? But yeah, it's a very hard. What is your hardest right now? Let me guess. It's probably AQ. Nine circles? Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. That's a jump. That's a big jump. What motivated you to do a big jump like that? I'm curious, bro. Going from 9 circles to bloodbath is crazy. With jumping in difficulty. Personally, yeah, I would. I mean, if you don't really have the raw skill just yet, like I wouldn't really recommend jumping because there are other levels you can play, right? BB is essentially okay. Fair enough. I know there are other levels like Future Funk, which I made that level, by the way. I made that level, so you can check that out if you wanna play more levels that within like normal progression. That could be your new hardest too, because Future Funk is like apparently harder, a little bit harder than 9 circles. So if you're looking for levels to beat, that is also a new hardest, and you wanna take like normal progression, so Future Funk is like pretty good for that. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, normalize taking normal progression, bro. I know it's been a common thing that people take big jumps in this community, right? It's been a common thing. So on GDDL, 9 circles is tier 11 and Future Funk is tier 13. So yeah, technically it's harder than 9 circles. So, you still watch your Pokemon XY? Oh hell yeah. Pokemon XY. Is it peaked? Goated? Yeah, I know that. It's been buggy since 2.2 came out, so. And yeah, after Future Funk, then you can go for like Crazy or any other hard demons. And then after that, then you go for like Insane Demons. There are several good options. There is Stalemate, there is Windy Landscape, there is Magma Bound. Yeah, people don't talk about Stalemate. But yeah, I would give Stalemate a try as your first Insane Demon. It's actually not that bad, It's like, it's still very challenging and it uses a Grief song, so it's got that aura in it, bro. It's got aura. I know it's not the same as Grief, but like, come on, bro. Stalemate as your first Insane Demon would be very good. You can feel the aura, feels the aura, GIF. You can feel the aura playing it. It's been the BB going for a good while now, so I think yeah. I mean, if you want to take big jumps like that, you also have to do a lot of practice, right? Do a lot of, like, training. Yeah. Do a lot of training with, like, your skill. And I know like it's not really super documented everywhere, but oh yeah, speaking of, we have like we have a document. So I click on off. Hello? Improve. GD improve. Aha. There's this this document over here which explains like how do you improve in GD, right? Tells you everything in detail. It's a pretty good document. You guys should like read at this. So yeah, like this is a legit document, right? It's not as it's very in depth when it comes to like how do you get better at this game, right? I'm sending this link to YouTube in the YouTube chat as well, so you guys can like can take a look. So yeah. And this is a very helpful document, yeah. So yeah. I really hope people will find this helpful. So yeah, it's a pretty good document, bro. I highly recommend reading it if you have the time. It's a good one. It's very insightful. What do you have on Kata? Whoa. Okay. So insta ban. We don't tolerate toxicity here. That's probably from the raiders, one of the raiders. So yeah. Yeah, that's my first ever level. It wasn't rated because I was a nobody. I had no connection to the GD community. So I was just a dude who just makes levels and then just kept making new levels and over time, right? So yeah. Yeah, people just say random shit. When is your stream gonna end? Why are you asking this question, by the way? I just wanna tell you this. Generally, it's kinda rude to ask a streamer when are you gonna end. I know it's not really the case for anyone else, but like generally it may give off a vibe that you don't like the stream or something, right? Yeah, because I need to go. I mean, it's like telling people, yo, can you end stream please? Like, you know, again, it's just generally rude to tell someone to end stream or ask. I mean, I know it's a curiosity question. It's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, so I know to some people, think it's not that big of a deal, but like, yeah, it. There are ways to word that better, like, if you would, because I know most people say that they have to go or something, right? They have to go, which is fair, right? You have stuff to do, but again, rest assured, the rest of the stream is just gonna be me, like, you're not gonna be missing anything important, right? How long will you stream? Yeah, that's much better. There are ways to better word it, so that it's not as rude, you know. I said I'm gonna stream for 3 hours initially, but we got a raid from Teach Fin. So we're gonna keep going for like another 30 minutes. Yes, and new people have claimed the level request reward. Yeah. You can leave the stream early. Which is very normal. I'm not against people leaving stream early. Right? You can do that. You don't have to stay in like the entire stream at all times. I know like people have their own business to do. So like do whatever you feel like doing, bro. You know? Yeah, you can watch the... Yeah, by the way, you can watch the VOD. So you can watch the VOD and kind of continue from there. The downside is that you don't really get to interact with me directly anymore. Because like, I mean... Like, if you want to see what you... If you want to see what you miss, you can find out by watching the VOD. But yeah, that's the downside, is that you cannot interact with the chat anymore. But if you don't really mind that, that's cool. I do have jukebox, yeah. I do have jukebox. If it's in jukebox, then sure, yeah, I will. Can you redeem it next stream? I don't really want to do a level request right now. Yes, that's true. Just popping in for like few minutes, 5 minutes or whatever, or just lurking. You know, this stream is perfect for lurkers because there are other people who watch my stream while building. They put my stream in the background and then they build and then do something else productive. Which is cool, right? It's pretty cool. You know, I do that with other streamers too. Like, I watch Jamatak's building CC6 machine streams. I play that. I put it in the background. And then I build my own levels. It's a lot more productive that way. Like, you know, it just gives a sense that you're not doing this alone, you know. You have someone else who's working on the thing that you're doing. Like, it just feels like you're not alone and just makes it a lot more productive and just could put more focus, you know. Like radio, yeah. I do watch other VODs. I do listen to music. I do watch stream VODs from other streamers. I do watch even Tetrio VODs too. So... Thank you. 7th level. I did what with you. I should maybe... I know I should tune into Akun streams, bro. Like... But last time I rated Akun, I got completely ignored, bro. So I don't know. I don't know if Akun hates me or what, but... Yeah, last time I rated Akun, I got completely ignored. That's sad. I don't know if they read chat or not, but like yeah, that's my experience back then. Have you? No, I haven't heard of it. I have to check it out. Can someone send a link to that video in the Discord server? I'm gonna check it out off stream. Send it in the GD channel, bro. I'm gonna like check it out after stream, but not on stream because I'm building right now. You just have a... Oh, what? Oh yeah, that was because his stream was 6 minutes delayed? Oh. Oh, that's why. Was it that badly delayed? I waited for like a minute. I waited for a minute. I was thinking maybe they are BRB, bro. They are on BRB. But no. It was over for 10. Oh yeah, that's a really unfortunate timing, bro. God. Oh well. Wait, did Akuna-kun recognize my rate at the time? Because I don't know. That was a long time. That was like over a month ago already. I mean, yeah, I guess. Considering that Akuna-kun is in Indonesia. So, yeah, not the... I mean, I used to have like a pretty shitty laptop with no 2 monitors, but now I do, right? Now that I became like a pretty successful-ish streamer. So I could actually afford more monitors and stuff like that. Who reads chat? I do read chat. And anyone else in that watches my stream also reads chat as well. You have other people that you can talk to, you know? I found a promo poster from... Cool. Did someone post a video, but wait, what? I don't think people have posted the sculpture thingy. Yeah, no. I was kind of hoping people would post. Oh well. Oh, they recognize the rate. Okay, yeah. But then I already left the moment, like... Yeah, I already left. Because I had no idea that they are... that they're very delayed. Like, I had zero idea. So, like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know that, bro? It's cool. Man, I should hang out. Like, have a chat with Akuna-kun streams, bro. Honestly. Might not be a bad idea. I hope Akuna-kun is nice. Oh. Unlike the creator of what is it? Of PP and Boom Slayer, who got outed for terrible things, which I'm not gonna name. If you know, you know. But yeah, I had bad experience with the guy, you know. It's a cool level and gives me 2.0 vibes. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish off the undergrass, right? The undergrass is like this. There are how many objects left? That's 37. There's 72 objects left. So once this is done, then I'm ending stream, okay? And the next real travel building stream is gonna be the trees again. Yeah. How do you make good asymmetrical dual gameplay? I think the way I did it, it's really hard to explain, bro. Like, it's just hard to explain. I don't know if I can explain it here. Akun is super chill, dude. Super creative and unhinged. Ah. Creator of who? PP and Boom Slayer. I know Boom Slayer is a mega collab, but the person who hosted it, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah. I'm not gonna mention who they are, but if you know, you know. Green looks gray. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I think. Yeah, I was just doing HSV variants. When the next stream's gonna start tomorrow. I think I'm... Oh. Wait. Wait, why is that message deleted? Okay, wait, impelled. But is it? I don't know. Is it that bad of a message that you have to delete it? I don't think that's message delete worthy, bro. What do you think of Ranger? Cool, pretty cool creator as well. Why is it delete? Impel, please explain, bro. Yeah, someone asked when next stream. When is next stream? Like, I don't think that's message delete worthy, bro. Dude, when I was watching Doggy, like Doggy Grief, dude, apparently he was trying out Eternus, bro. He was doing Eternus Stream 1. Dude, I swear, that's gonna be the next thing Doggy would do after Grief, bro. He's just gonna play Eternus and get a new world record or something, right? I don't know. Do you guys think Doggy will do like 500 streams of Eternus? Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be a Demonic Cat stream, and I think I'm gonna start like around like 9 p.m. It could be like earlier, could be later, who knows. It could never happen because again, I don't commit to a stream schedule because I find it a bit healthier to just not commit to stream schedule. I don't know. For me at least, for me personally. The 97 stream live got on IMDb. That's really funny. That's really funny. Get on overtime? What is overtime? So it's been like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Money Cat again. Even though I feel like with the Money Cat, I don't think a lot of people are that interested, but it's okay. I checked the freaking statistics or the analytics, and dude, on YouTube stream, right? But I don't know. I don't really know what people kind of expect from my channel, bro. Whenever I do something, other things, then, you know, people just don't click in, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Who's responsible, who works in IMDb and what makes them add Doggy stream, bro? So what's next? So what's next? Doggy Grief 100% airing on theaters? Wait, that would be... Wait, that would be funny. No, that would be kind of interesting, though. If Doggy actually verifies Grief, and then he plans on airing the Grief 100% on theaters. Like, wait. I mean, Glitch has done it with TADC episode 9. So, like, I'm pretty sure anyone with enough budget can probably air anything to theaters. But that concept is already super silly. I'm not sure. Grief movie? Yeah. So he made a TS2 movie. is TAC episode 9 out on YouTube? Not yet. It's been out for like 2 months on 2 weeks on theaters, but not on YouTube yet, bro. Grief movie, yeah, it's hell to edit though. I don't know if there is any entertaining and funny stuff happening on Doggy streams. Yeah, I don't know. The only documentary, yeah, I want to make a Giga video basically explaining the entire building process with this level, right? Yeah, I want to do something like that. Yeah. I want to do something like I spent 1,000 days building a geometric dash level, and this is what happened. That's gonna be the title, and yeah, that would be a real travel movie, bro. Geometric one, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna take inspiration from like those Minecraft videos, like I'm gonna take inspiration from Jamatak, I'm gonna take inspiration from Trial, I'm gonna take lots of inspirations, right? But yeah, there is a reason why nope, sorry, not that. So there's a reason why I made this journal, right? I wanna keep track of what I did each day. Basically, yeah, I want to keep track on what I've done each day. And basically, I'm going to use it as to give me an idea of what I did. And then I can use this to guide me with the Giga video, right? To kind of, to structure the video. But hopefully stream isn't over when I come back. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. And Stick Week 5, March 21st. That's day 500, bro. Real travel movie soon. Yeah, and we have over like 600s. And yeah, that's like the entire document right now. I do plan on releasing this document, making this public, when after the video's out. So yeah. So I guess that's gonna be something to work on when I wanna take a little break from verifying real travel. Because yes, I'm going to verify this level. And you know, the verification process may take a while, right? It may take a while. And you know. Alright, see ya, Impelled. See ya, bro. Hello, Blazin. How many objects we are on now? Well, probably... Whoa, 56! Okay, we're getting closer. Wait, did I like delete that? I did? Wait, I did delete it. Oh. Sorry, whoops. Yeah, have you seen... You guys should watch the sneak peeks if you haven't already, if you want to get an idea of how this level will look like. It's on my channel, on my YouTube channel. Just take a look. I think the structure of this is pretty good, right? I mean, yeah, I rarely upload. I'm not like a dedicated YouTuber. I'm just more of a level creator than a YouTuber. I mean, I'm also a YouTuber, but I'm not really that dedicated. That's what I mean. So, what's your favorite part? Sneak Peek 4. Like if you this is my favorite part. Just watch that video. This thing. Yeah, watch that video and tell me what you think about it in chat. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get another big raid, bro. If I get another big raid, I'm gonna have to keep extending the stream. The 0.25 the 0.25 part, yeah. There's someone? Okay. Hello, Sadox. How's it going, man? But yeah. Oops. Oh, I lost track. Oops. 46. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we have all 5 sneak peeks. This level is gonna have 8 sneak peeks. The last sneak peek is gonna be the 90-second duel. And the 6th sneak peek, which is currently being working on, is gonna have this part. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. But we are not even close. We're not even close to sneak peek 6. If I have one more part to work on, then I can say we're getting close. But we're not even close. Oh, by the way, I have to plug this thing in. So, like this spreadsheet, this is the name spreadsheet, which you can find in the description of the stream, or ask them smart names if you're on Twitch. So, these are a list of subscribers and Twitch subscribers and YouTube members, right? And you can get in here by becoming a YouTube member or by Twitch sub. And basically, I'm gonna be collecting all the names for subscribers. Yeah, I'm gonna be collecting names, and I will be putting them like as part of the decoration. I'm gonna make it sort of hidden, right? So something like settlers. And then for tier 2 and tier 3, I'm gonna be putting your name in the end screen. And for tier 3s, you guys will be able to get invited into the playtesting server where you can have a chance to playtest the level. Isn't that cool? You can have early access and give feedback and stuff like that. Not only that, with Z-Layer T3 membership or tier 3 on Twitch, you guys can also request a small little design. So you can make me put, like, I don't know, your cube, your furry art, if you will, or anything, as long as it's safe into this level. No, I don't really think the playtesting is... What do you mean? You didn't playtest the level to this point at all. What do you mean by that? No, like I mean I do playtest my levels, yeah, but I really have to get the level playtested by other people too, so... Hello, Nstep. Hello, CDSX. Also, like other restrictions and like no group is used and must be possible with low object handling 2.0. What do you mean? Huh? Is there a correlation between the amount of raiders and 1 minute per... not really. But I just don't want to like immediately end stream just because someone raised. I would feel bad, right? Like, it doesn't correlate. But generally, if I get a big rate, right, I'm just gonna have to keep the stream going for a little bit more rather than having to end stream, unless I have initiated the raid, then yeah. Usually when I initiated the raid, that means I'm really about to end, about to end. Hello, VKRP. Yeah, the other restrictions. Oh yeah. No. Okay. So the rest. Okay, talking about the design request. So the only rules is less than 100 objects per design. No groups. No group IDs. Right. You can have HSV stuff. You can have some HSV. That's fine. Right. You can have it set to any kind of channel, but ideally, like, make it so that it uses one color channel. HSV is fine, it's allowed. HSV variation is allowed. But yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. The design request stuff are gonna be discussed in the playtesting, real travel playtesting server. Which is not made yet, but after Sneak Peek 8, right? After Sneak Peek 8, I'm gonna make that server. By that point, the level will be 90% done. So, yeah. I'm gonna get the level playtested by multiples of different people. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna start handing some copies to people. So. But yeah. I'm gonna have to, obviously, before, I think what I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it so that you have to do an agreement before, you have to agree to something before I can, I'm gonna do this sort of ULA, right? I'm gonna make a pretty big statement that, or something that you have to, everyone's gonna have to go through this, right? Including my friends, just so that they're aware that, hey, this is a unreleased copy. Do not share. Do not leak. If you do, you will be banned. You will be shamed on. You will be humiliated. So don't even try. Don't even... I want to do something like that. And I will find a way to figure out who leaked it, by the way, just so you know. I am watching you, bro. Welcome, Cyan. The lost assistance. Yeah, public outing, yeah. Dude, you would be cancelled in my community, bro. If you leak the level, you will be cancelled, at least in my community. Just saying. I don't know about the general GD community, but at least my community, right? Which is a sub-community anyway. So I think that's fine. Yeah. Don't think that I don't know what you're doing, bro. Alright, that's good. So yeah, this is taking a while. How many? Oh my god, there's still a lot more. There's 46. Yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming the Money Cat. At least I'm not gonna be building, right? Add special things to each copy, yeah. No. I mean, I'm gonna be adding a disclaimer at the beginning. Hey, this is a unfinished copy. And yeah, and stuff like that, right? I have to make that clear. Do you know where I live? Why would I know where you live? What's the point? I just know that if you leak the level, you just get cancelled. I will cancel you out of my community, and we will cancel you. You will get banned. You will be cancelled. Your name is going to be removed. Stuff like that. Because that's a bad thing to do, bro. Leaking level is bad. Don't even. I will make that clear before you start playtesting. I mean, it's a scary thing. Just don't be a dumbass, right? It's... Yes, I will find you. No, not in real life, because that would be kind of creepy, but... Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm about to end very soon, because it's been almost 4 hours. Oh, low-key. I need to... I will leak it so I can meet John in real life. Nah. I'm gonna send my my security guard to find you instead, so you don't get to meet me. How about that? I can just hire a security guard to come after you. I hold nothing much of interest to say outside of getting to playtest. Okay. Yeah. You know, like, Jack Doherty back then has, like, a security guard, so he can do some dumbass shit. And then, you know, so he can get away with doing some dumb shit. Yeah, stuff like that. I know Jack Doherty is a problematic IRL streamer, so... You make nearly the worst wall. What's the story behind the bouncing cat in the corner? You guys know the cat with the eyes gif? Oh, you got correct. Okay, I have no idea about that then. Internet died, LOL. Wait, what? My internet or... Okay. Well, I got 400 frames on Twitch. Cool. Cool. Mine. Oh. Okay. Bad. Hi. I'm so ready to take a break, bro. Oh, you know what? In the morning, I think I'm gonna eat some Indomie. You know, it's been a while since I ate Indomie. Poor hotspot. Oh, that also gives me an idea. If I get sent a game or a Minecraft mod for me to try, and then, you know, it turns out to be fake, it turns out to be a token stealer, you know? If I got sent like that, if I want to give it a try, like, for potential, like, in the future, what I should do is that I should run it on a VM and then use hotspot, right? And make sure that it's like, you know, the reason why I don't want to use it on my main network is because I don't want it to propagate to my network or to my other devices. So, yeah, that's something to try, right? Like, yeah, because, like, it's easy to get hacked nowadays if you're not really being careful. You have to be super suspicious nowadays, bro. Oh, just don't accept any sponsorships. Don't accept anything at this point. Don't accept help from people. No, I don't rate people, sorry. I don't rate people on YouTube. I probably should, but I rate whoever I want instead. No, I haven't heard of the mod win situation, no. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, it's all good. Oh, Modwin was bought by a greedy company. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't know if I want to finish this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end at 4 hours. I don't care. I'm gonna end at 4 hours. I need to take a break, bro. How many objects do we have left here? Or maybe I'm just gonna stop now. 36? We have 36 more. And then the HSV variants on the underclass is done. Man. Yeah. It's been about 4 hours, so I think, yeah. A very popular site for Minecraft mods. I mean, there is CurseForge, right? There's CurseForge. I think people use CurseForge, right? So, yeah, it's been like 1 a.m. Oh well. I mean, I stream at like 9 p.m., which is like a pretty good time anyway. And yeah, but next time, oh my god, 6 more days. Oh no, 7 more days. A week. We have a week, guys. Deltarune just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune just a week away. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'm done. Is this I love how I'm suddenly remembering that Deltarune is just a week away. Oh my god. And I brought it up by myself. Insane. Okay, I'll do this one as well. And then I'm done. I wanna end at 4 hours on the dot. So just a few more and then we're done. I need to take a break. Yeah, tomorrow will be a Demonic Cat stream too, so stay tuned. I'm going back to playing extremes for the time being. Even though not many people are that interested, I should do it anyway for the love of the game. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yay. Alright, so there you go, we're done. Alright. We have about 30 objects left. I can finish this off stream. Yeah. And there's gonna be some other improvements to do on off stream, right? So yeah, I think that's it. Gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Do you guys love when I take a break? Yeah, unfortunately, I have to stop stream now. It's been good. It's been a good stream. I'm taking a break. I will be back tomorrow for another stream. But it's not gonna be a real travel building stream. It's gonna be Demonic Cat If you guys want to see what the Monicat is, be sure to tune in and follow if you haven't already, and subscribe on YouTube. So yeah. So alrighty, let's check the GD category. New hardest Butiti 3. Wait a minute, new hardest Butiti 3. New hardest Butiti 3 is crazy. You know what? We're rating this person. We're rating this guy. We're rating this guy. This guy's playing Butiti 3, so it's one of my levels. It's one of my levels. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more JonathanGD streams. I'm playing the Monica tomorrow. I think the next real travel stream is gonna be the next 2 to 3 days. I'm not sure. But yeah. Anyways. See you guys next time. Bye!